Hello, hello. What's happening, people? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Hope everybody had a good Weirdo Wednesday. I do believe it's time. Let's do this thingy.
Ladies and gentlemen, get hyped. The Fanatic Zone is now live.
Let's get this party started.
Enter the lead, weirdo.
You know who?
Demand food.
And away we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, weirdos of all ages, leave the board at the door and bring the hype once more. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Yes. There you go. Sinister starting it early. What's up, Sin? How you doing? Oh my goodness. What's up, people? Hope everybody's doing wonderful day. Welcome back to Weirdo Wednesday. Yes, the imitation grab apparently. Let me show you guys. So, I did like I do every day. I start up the stream, I start up the fishing game, and then I go and make my coffee and, you know, all that stuff. And then I come back and start. Well, I did that. I did what I do all the time. Except the fishing game had other ideas. I know it's going to take a rocket scientist to figure out what went wrong, but I'm sure somebody can figure it out. Zorant, what's up? How are you doing? So yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Apparently it is. So let's oh, I got to go to the settings panel. I can't confirm broken. Yeah. All right, let me do this. I don't know if it shows my personal stuff. So yeah, I have no idea what went wrong. So let me let me go to the settings panel.
Need to leave.
You need to leave. Connect to Twitch, authorizing in browser. Yep.
That's not what I meant to do!
Okay.
That's not what I meant to do at all!
All right. There you go. We are good, guys. We are good. All right, so you guys can fish while we're doing our, I'm going to turn the sound off, though, so I can talk. There it goes. Everybody's getting in now. Good luck on the fishing. What's going on, people? How are we doing? Yeah, let's do this. All right, good. All right. Let me get loaded up here and get everybody their weirdos, because it is Weirdo Wednesday. You know that, of course. You know that. And everybody wants their weirdos, so we got our retweets and all that stuff. Visit. Yep. There we go. How was everybody's day, man? Anything interesting happened today for all you weirdos? Boom. There we go. Boss Fu and Daughter Fu were home today. Daughter Fu doesn't start school back till the 13th, which, funny enough, is her birthday. So she goes back to school on her birthday. And then, so Boss Fruit took a day off to just hang out and spend with her. And they sent me pictures of the lovely food they were eating for lunch. I was so jelly. But we had pretty good food at lunch, at work too. So I can't complain too much. We had small sliders. I don't know if you guys have small sliders where you are, but yeah, they were good. All right, let's see here. Let me get this. Reposts. There we go. Good. Where is my... And then I think, supposedly... You love a good slider? Man, sliders are great. Yeah. All right. Let's give everybody's weirdos out. I see. We'll start at the top here. Skyrim. Skyrim, thank you for the like and the retweet. We'll go do this. Remember, it's Weirdo Wednesday, so you get double. So if you do retweet and like, you get 100 weirdos. So there you go. Skyrim, thank you. Thank you. I see Voltan. Voltan, the button tasted like syrup. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Up in the sky, it's a bird.
It's a plane.
It's Superman.
It's
Yes,
Superman.
It's Superman.
That's right. Voltan, thank you for the like and the retweet, buddy. Appreciate it. We got Tridine. Tridine, thank you for the like. That is 50 weirdos. Appreciate you, buddy. We got Cockleton. Cockleton, thank you for the like and the retweet. 100 weirdos. And then Sinister, YouTube has a subtle aroma of wood smoke with high notes of cinnamon, full-bodied smoky flavored with a light peat and a chocolate note. 6.9 out of 10 would lick again. After all that beautiful, wonderful, man, I would love to see what a 9 out of 10 is then. If that's a 6.9 out of 10. Love it. Thank you, Sinister, for the like. And the very good analysis of what the YouTube button tastes like. I approve, sir. I approve. So I think we got all of our likes over there. I see Vorshin. Thank you for the retweet. You know what's funny? Sinister, you say whiskey. I was thinking coffee. I'm a coffee snob, so I thought coffee when you were giving those subtle notes, you know. Similar concept. Vorshin, thank you. And yes, Draxith, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. You got to keep old man Fu in line now. You know how my memory is. Thank you. 100 weirdos, Draxith, thank you. Do we got anybody else who did retweet? I think Vorshin's the only one who was a retweet but no like. Okay, I think we're caught up. If you gave us a like on YouTube but I haven't added it, let me know. We'll take care of you. In the meantime, we're doing an almond latte tonight. How many times I've teaching this lesson, old man? Apparently, at least once more, Draxith. Hopefully today will be the last one. Oh yeah, it was good. It was good. For sure. All right. Oh man, you know what? I'm still. So I saw some of your VOD from last night. Heard you were recommended to do a recruit all the companions before doing side missions, but at least 2 companions recruit in Act 2, and some of the Act 1 missions are time sensitive. Just be careful about that. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Zorant. I was just I watched a couple of videos of, you know, those type of videos are like things I wish I knew ahead of time, that kind of thing. But I made sure to watch only content creators I knew who were good about not spoiling things. So like it was basically just talking about mechanics and things like that I'm not, there was no story spoilers. So one of them mentioned that, but maybe I misunderstood what he said, because there was quite a few, he went over a couple of different things. Odd question, do you like bourbon? It depends. I will show you, let me show you what I like. Have you ever... Old Smoky Tennessee Distillery makes a salted caramel whiskey that I like. I really like that. I'm not a fan of traditional bourbons, but like the ones that are kind of like have the subtle flavors. Where can you get some? Down here we have it at Walmart. Old Smoky salt. And they make a bunch of different ones. They make a peanut butter whiskey that's really good. I go to their website and they're like, "Are you over 21?" I don't know, fam. Is the foo over 21? I just don't know. I really don't. Let me show you. I guess this won't get me in trouble, huh, from showing this. Here you go. Old Smoky salted caramel whiskey. It's really good. There's also a salted caramel whiskey. There's also a salted caramel whiskey that I think Jack Daniels makes. It's really good. Now there's a traditional whiskey that I like by Sazerac Rye. That's really good. But generally, yeah. I'm not like a whiskey snob, you know. You could probably get some online if you know there's a certain place that will ship it and certain, you know. Jer is an AI bot confirmed, only 20 years old. Yeah. Got an alcohol delivery from Amazon. I'm 53 and I had to show proof of age. I told him, "Are you kidding me?" Yeah. You're more of a Scotch drinker. Okay. I don't know if I've ever had Scotch. Yeah. Yep. How about you, Voltan? Are you a bourbon drinker? I'm assuming you are since you asked. I have something that will be sending you in the middle of next month. Oh, okay. All right. Do you have my new PO box is in Discord. You can search the announcements for just search for PO box or whatever, or it's up there. Isn't that John Wick's choice for drink too? Maybe so. Not much of a liquor drinker. Yeah. I'll tell you this. That bottle of you got it saved. Now I recently had we got a new PO box recently, so double check it, Voltan, because yeah, if you check the pins, it's the top pin. That message has been edited to have the new PO box, so make sure you get the new one. Yeah. But what I'll be getting when a place opens is not a drink. I want tequila only here. Oh, okay. Never get into whiskeys or bourbons? Gotcha. Once ordered Dollarama from Uber Eats. They required to see my ID. Like, really, Uber? You need to be 18 to buy chips? Oh, man. Oh, wow. That's funny. Yeah, but what's funny is like occasionally I'll buy that old smoky, that salted caramel whiskey, and that'll last me months. I mean months, because I just don't drink. You know, every once in a while I'll get a little shot glass of whiskey and sip on it slowly. You know, I'm a sipper, not a shot guy. And then I don't drink it every night. And like when I do have it, I may do it once or twice a week on special occasions or whatever, end of the week or whatever, you know. Your wife says it's great on vanilla ice cream. Oh, wow. PM, just to make sure you got it. Okay, yep. Let's see. I can do that. Let's see. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. There you go. I just PM'd you with the updated address. Yep. There we go. Must be a broken adult. I don't like the taste of alcohol. I prefer root beer and ginger. Not at all. Not at all. It's not for everybody, Zoran. Not at all, man. I'm very picky when it comes to alcohol. Like I like red wines. I like some white wines. Like I said, I like there's a couple of different types of whiskey I like, but I'm not like I'm not the type of person that has to go out and socially drink like all the time, and I'll just whatever. You know, I'm very, very selective, you know. You don't like any wines? Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. It's wines, you know, it's very cliche, but it's so true. Wines are it is very it's an acquired taste. It is. You have no sense of smell, so your taste is very weird. Oh, wow. By the way, I want to take a moment to give a quick shout out to Grease. Grease, I think it went through right before I got to the computer because I see the notification. But Grease hit us up, guys. Check this out. Resub, 60 months. He just hit the 5-year mark. 5 years. High five, Grease. Thank you so much for that, man. That is a very incredible amount of support. Really appreciate it. Took me a long time to find a wine I like. Probably preferred Loganberry wine. So your sense of smell is not related to COVID. Because I know people who, well, I know of one person for sure who has lost their sense of smell because of COVID. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. I've had COVID 3 times, and all 3 times I was very fortunate. And obviously it hits people differently. It was nothing more than like having a really bad cold all 3 times. In fact, the 3rd time I didn't even know I had it. But again, I realize it's different for everybody, you know. All right, Serene. Yes, don't turn into a pumpkin, Serene. Don't do it. All right. See you later, ma'am. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. I know you'll be happy once you get settled in and you can kind of relax and get some rest. We'll see you later. Still sick. This cough has almost killed me off. Oh, Vorishan, I'm sorry. Yeah. Especially since the bot is fixing it. Yes. Should send some proper Scotch miniature bottles at some point. All right. I mean, I'll try it. Never had COVID. Slept in the same room as someone who had it and worked with people who had it. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be sending something to you next month. Just got to wait for the place to open, which is only 6 weeks of the year. Oh, my goodness. That sounds very special. That does sound really cool. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Man. Good stuff. But yeah, I'll drink whiskey occasionally, you know. Wine. I'm more of a wine drinker, but I do drink whiskey. And very rarely, occasionally, like if we're at a party and we're just hanging out and visiting, I'll drink like a Michelob Ultra or something like that, you know, beer. I normally am not a beer person, but occasionally, you know. All right, let's see. By the way, okay, so for anybody who is on, I'll share this with you. I don't know how many people are in our Tahiti Discord. That is the server, the Marvel Heroes Project server that I'm a part of. This coming Friday, guys, we will be doing an event. It's going to be, I will show you here so you can see it on screen for those of you who may not necessarily be in there. Well, that makes, let's go this way. There you go. So the gist of it is we're doing a Friday night on the Hightown in Hightown Patrol. So you guys are familiar with Midtown Madness. This is basically going to be a quote-unquote Hightown Madness, right? From Friday night to Saturday night, in Hightown Patrol, it'll be 3 times the shield rate supply. So if you're using shield boosts, you'll get 3 times the supply rate. 50% bonus experience. So what this means, if you're running a shield supply boost, a 3-time rate so that you'll get this bar. And when you have shield boosts on, it slowly fills up as you kill enemies, and you get a shield supply crate that you can open for loot. That'll happen 3 times faster if using the supply boost. Combination boost, they stack up to 5 times. Additionally, 50% experience boost. So yeah, good place to good way to level up if you want to level up some heroes and get some fatsy loot. Should be fun stuff. It's really, guys, I gotta tell you, the Marvel Heroes Project is really starting to come along, man. It is really starting to feel nice. So looking forward to seeing more of that. All right. There we go. Hey, Yarzori. Good evening. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Before we get in there, let me check something here. By the way, don't forget you're earning double weirdos, guys, all night long while you're here. So I mean that's never a bad thing, right? We're now over a week into our new. We're a week into the new month. Mm-hmm. Also, my heart to the Californians who are in the path of wildfires. British Columbians went too far. Yeah, it's, oh my goodness, scary stuff, isn't it? Yep. We need to be praying for them. Shouldn't have a hard time finding wine that I like where I live. There's hundreds of wineries around me. Oh, Voltan, that is so cool, man. Yeah, we've got a couple of microbreweries in the area, but we don't have any wineries, I don't think. Not near me. What's the worst part about Scotch whiskey, Sinister? It's ludicrously expensive. Is it really? Oh man. See, like I said, I don't drink Scotch, so I wouldn't have anything to compare it to. Pardon me. Oh, excuse me, guys. Okay. Let's see. Let's get in here. Dragon Age. Oh, you know what? Where is my... Hang on. Let's move the chat over here so I can see you guys. Yes, that's right. Zorid, good point. That's right. Is it really, Sinister? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. All right. Let me find a bottle I actually had a while back. I'll do not care to admit the price of it. But there's nothing wrong with that, Sinister. You know, I think you know, you should be able to like treat yourself every once in a while, you know? There's nothing wrong with buying an expensive bottle of scotch or getting something nice for yourself every once in a while, you know? I mean, you work hard. We all work hard, you know? Let's see. Or like, you should not ever be ashamed to buy like a really nice disc plate. I love my disc plate. I love my Miles Morales disc plate. Still love it. Send the link on Discord. All right, let me get let's get Dragon Age up and running here. Where's my controller? Here it is. Oh, by the way, yes, I work hard to pester you occasionally, and I love you for it, Yarzori. You know, we have to have all sorts of shenanigans in this Discord. We all have our roles, Yarzori. We all have our roles, and yours is every bit as important as the other ones. I told my bank account that, Jared, but about treating myself every once in a while. My bank account just laughed at me. I swear I could... Yeah. Well, you know, you got to be in good cooperation with your bank account when you want to treat yourself. You know, there is that. So, I don't know. I'm an instigator. I'm proud of it. I would have never have thought that, Voltan. No. I don't know. I don't know who our protagonist, Rook, is going to romance in the game. So far, he's been flirting with Harding. Harding is just cute as a butt. But we've got to see all the other companions and who we end up meeting and who are the choices. But right now, Harding is in the lead, you know. At the current exchange rate, that bottle I sent would have cost me $210. You know what? But yeah, but that's you know, how, but think about how long that will last you, right? Let me see. How do you say that? Lefroig? Anyway, Scotch whiskey single malt. And it was good stuff, huh? All right. Lasted a month. Well, that's a little scary. Oh my goodness. That bottle is a $200 single night bottle, right? Right, Draxith? Oh man, no, we definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. If it was a single night thing, then whew, I would cry. Hey, Von Beardley, what's up, buddy?
The Viper, or
so
Asher.
My go-to bottle of red wine is a Josh Merlot. Either the Josh Merlot or the Josh Cabernet Sauvignon. And both of them are like $20. They're like $20 each. So yes, that's kind of it's expensive, but it's cheap when you think about wines. You know, yeah, it's cheap in wine language. Oh wow! So that one you were talking about, it was cheap for the rare Scotch.
Suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Investigate Venatory activity in the warehouse. All right, let's go see what's going on.
So the Viper's real name is Asher.
A middle name. He calls
Wait a
himself
minute.
Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Hold up. I know this is not right. Hold up. Where is my... All right, that would have been last night.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right.
That should be the right one, right? Yeah, these are all older. 7. All right, load, yes. Unless I missed something. Maybe that's right, but I thought I remember that conversation before.
You had one, Joe.
Yes.
Just the one.
Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them.
Okay, all
He
right,
made
so
his
we're
name
good. We're
freeing
good.
slaves and supporting
I
their
just,
rebellions.
I remember
So
coming
the
back through
Viper's
here
real name is
earlier.
Asher.
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for
Viper.
first impressions, or so he says.
All right, then we're good then. This is right.
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Find yourself a DD and do the Finger Lakes Wine Trail? No, designated driver. You'll need a week at least. Oh, really? Oh, man. They also have a pre-order on 42-year-old Port Ellen whiskey for the low, low price of 10,000 euros. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. Wow. That sounds like that's something Fame Seeker needs to do. There you go. Get dunked, sucker. Get dunked. All right. All right, where are we going? Let me see. Are we in the right spot? I guess.
More Venatori.
Yep.
Guards, probably.
Forgot I gotta do this. Come on, sucker. Well, how are you immune? What's going on with you? Oh, I see. Oh, he's being fancy. Now you're not immune anymore, sucker. Sucker. Oh, wait, do you not have... None of you have heals, do you? Oh, he got dunked on. How about them apples, huh? Well. Oh, that's been Sinister. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, man. It was always good talking to you. Stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in the draft.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open.
I've seen both drafts and people. Yes.
Yes. Oh, there's another one. We don't need both of them, though. What's over here? Oh, we can... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's above us? Actually, no, it's not above us. How do we get in there? How do we get in there? There's a chest in there.
Eyes open.
Actually, now that.
Let's keep moving before more of them
yeah.
come crawling out.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't guess we can get in there. We may have to figure another way out to get in there. Those chests are important in this game because that's one of the big ways how you get upgrades. So I've got to keep an eye out for ways to get into, like, some of the chests are hidden away, you know. Okay. All right, let's go in here. In here, sir.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Oh, fine. We'll go. Oh, there we go. Another way in, guys. Which means we can get in over here, maybe. Well, we're going up. That's where we were. But we did it too early. Come on, Rook. Climb it up, buddy. Oh, whoa. There's something down there. Hang on. Thought I saw something catch my eye. Oh, it's just another ladder. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Lots of Venatori. Must be close. Someone conveniently left the rooftop entrance open. Again. They're all yours. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Well, we showed them, didn't we, guys? Okay, we're going in. Woo, look at you guys doing work in those raids already.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one.
Oh, boy.
And I know they hate being interrupted.
Well, let's interrupt them then, huh? Oh, fancy. I saw the chest back there. Don't worry, we're going to get it. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing hidden back here that we need also. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, we do want the chest. Ooh, a ring, guys. A ring. Increased cold damage. One of the things I like about the way the gear works, you don't have to break down or sell any of the gear. You can just continually upgrade the gear you have. So by the time you get towards endgame, you've got like all this fire gear and ice gear and bleeding gear, different types of sets that you could choose from, you know? It's pretty cool.
We have company.
Oh, we got to go around here? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yep.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we...
They're controlling Darkspawn.
Not in my city.
All right, you know what? Y'all about to get dunked on. Hey, Zorant, are you still here? He may be lurking, but I have a question.
Figure out what they were doing.
Or if not Zorant, anybody else who's played this game. That creature right there dropped this chest. Okay, are all the chests in this game scripted, or was that a random drop from the enemy? Was that chest I just got from that enemy just a random drop? Can any of the, like, the super, like, the big elites or whatever drop a chest? Because if so, that might be good to farm certain areas, potentially to possibly get loot. If they're not all scripted. Increased. Yeah, let's do that. That you can't remember. That's okay. That's all right. It seems like that can be random, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll pay attention to that and see. Elganar has blessed us. Remember, Elganar is one of the so-called elven gods. He's not really a god, but he thinks he is. Bless us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Oh, look at that helm, guys. Increased defense, but we lose a little bit of... You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We need some defense. Knight Commander Linos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of the Tevinter reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
All about money. All about money.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
All right. Let's see. There's gonna be more evidence. Oh, well, didn't need that, but okay. Here's something. A warning. Shadow dragons are watching us. I think Nev is a shadow dragon, right? Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they used the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out, which they did. And we had to take care of that.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
Yep.
At least they don't know where the shadow dragons are. Exactly.
Okay.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Hey, Viper. We're good, buddy.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You find it in the same place. Yeah, see, and that's what makes it so curious, Zorant. Because it dropped from an enemy, and it wasn't like a boss enemy, right? It was just like this elite demon they were summoning. It's not like it was one of the main story bosses, right? That's what makes me curious if maybe certain elite enemies have a chance to drop those chests. That would be cool if they can.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganan and Gillenane like we thought.
Yep.
They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Yeah, I have. I've actually done it a couple times.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do.
That's true.
We know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatory backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvarus is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvarus Talani, formerly Magister Mayvarus Talani, at your service.
Wait, formally?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me.
Oh, wow.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods.
Well, there is that.
The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
I don't, but then again, I'm not very good with voice recognizing voice for the most part. I remember one time I was playing Diablo 3. I recognized the voice actor for Covetous Shin. The only reason I recognize the voice actor for Covetous Shin is because I watched Big Trouble in Little China like a bazillion times when I was younger. That is one of my favorite cult classic movies of all time. So I knew right away that the voice actor for Covetous Shin was one of the actors from Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, for sure. Matt Mercer. I do know the name. Matt Mercer. Yeah. He's one of the guys from Roleplay or whatever, the YouTube channel that does the D&D stuff, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or new exploration level unlocked, Docktown. Return to this location via the world map through the crossroads to Illuvian to explore and complete all additional quests. Critical Role, thank you. That's what it was, Critical Role. Thank you, Draxith. Yeah.
Fish to die for. Where does he get the fish? Well, straight out of the canal, certainly. Wait, don't tell me. That Venatory stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
Warden training taught me that when you spot a Darkspawn, there's at least 20 more hiding nearby.
Okay. Oh, let's spend our skill point. I honestly still don't know where we're going with our skills, but we'll figure it out, right? We've got another ring. Empty ring slot. Yep. To increase duration ability, quicken duration. We'll go with this. Yep. I'm really working my way towards champion, I think. But I don't know. Survival. All right. Yep. Okay. Oh, the shield tosses. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, refund all points. No, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay. We'll worry about that later. I do want to get this, though. Wearing different classifications of helm and armor. So let me get this right. Helm of Light and Shadow. So I'm assuming the type Common light armor, common medium. So light and medium, is that what I'm looking at? Or am I looking at, like, the class, like, as in... I don't know. Let's look at that. Yeah, I did just complete it, but again, I'm so bad at normally recognizing voices, and I don't keep up with that stuff. Who was he in Persona 5, though? That's cool. Like, I'll hear a voice, and sometimes I'll be like, oh, I might recognize that, but most of the time I don't, you know? Alright, virus, that's unlocked.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn. I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
He was the fox guy. Oh, Inari! He was Yusuke. Okay. That's cool. Well, his voice for Yusuke was definitely different than it is here. Yeah. Hey, Fox! You summoned the fox.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
Oh, you know what? We might want to quick travel. There's a quest here. We should probably go get this quest. I'm guessing. All right. Let's go over here and get that. I think we gotta go down there, right? Nope. Up this way. That's definitely an Inari thing to say.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
I did, wait. I played the first one. There were like, there's like gonna be 3 of them ultimately, right? Da, 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 da. We want to get all the things, guys. So I'm gonna go get this side quest. Yep. Oh, well then. Ability unavailable. Where's my people? Oh, I see. We were in some kind of weird...
On your left.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see.
All right, Von Beerley. See you later, buddy.
But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
All right, so we got that.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Oh, that's for that side quest. All right, I'm not going to worry about the side quests right now. World quests. Oh, I guess we got to go down here, huh? Okay, we got to work our way. We got to run down there to get... Okay, let's go. Let's head over there. Mm-hmm. We'll do the side quest in a little bit. Mm-hmm. Hey, good boy. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. What happens if you give a coin? Does it give one of your coins? I'm assuming it does. Take care of you, buddy. Oh, look, we got some of this. Grab this. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, nope. Not getting through there, that's for sure. Mm-hmm.
Look up there.
Oh, yeah. How about them apples, huh? How do we get up there? It's not... We can't get through here, can we? No. No. Well, let's see. How are we going to get... Simple mechanism. Nope. Can't climb up there. Can't do it. Hello, kitty cat. Can't get in there. Alright, we'll have to figure a way to come... Oh, RB, hang on. No valid companions. Well, I'll be... You know why we need... How can we change our companions? We may need to go to a beacon. Let's see. Alright, let's go south. Yeah. Yeah, but see, we need to get... Wrong way. Over here, over this way.
So, hiring the demon of Virant. All the jobs I did.
Hi Jer, Joey Porter here. You remember that time my boy Devo, James Harrison, choke slams at Brown stand from running on the field?
Oh my
what
God.
What a joke.
Yes, what a joke indeed, sir. Thank you for the bits. What's going on, Mards? Sir. Combo opportunity. What's going on, Marks? How you doing, buddy? There you go. You're done. Joey Porter. There's a name I have not heard in a long time. A long time. Yeah, you're done.
Good work.
Good work. Why, thank you. Mm-hmm.
Please, go on.
Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Devinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
All right, gather party. Let's do this. Day 4 of week 1 over. That's a good thing. All right, let's go. We want Harding. Let's go Harding and Nev. Let's do that. Now, I think we need to go back because there's a chest up there I want to get. Yep. Mm-hmm. And I think Harding can get us access to that. Let's see if I'm going the right way. Yep.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Alright, now Harding can use this thing, I think. No, she can't? Oh, well, phooey. Alright, well, we gotta come back then. I thought for sure she'd be able to lower that, because she can control stone and stuff, so I figured she'd be able to do that, but I guess she can't. This is honestly a series you can never get into. Oh, really? Yeah, I liked Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age Inquisition. I really had a good time with those. I was saying the other night, I'm not like a Dragon Age fanboy, but I enjoy them, you know. The concept of the Death Paladin Jedi concept. Alright, well, we're going to go with this party anyway. For now. Gotta roll around into the barrels, guys. Oops, sorry, guards. Sorry, guards.
Did the Magisterium explain why?
Alright, let's go meet the first warden.
I am Jowan Glastrom.
Oh, pause a second. Let me see something here. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Oh, give me a second, guys. All right. Oh, let's see. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Sorry, I had to get caught up on an important message sent in our admin channel in Tahiti. All right. Let's get back to it.
First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Many lives would have been lost if not for my recklessness.
You destroyed a building.
But saved lives.
To seal off a Darkspawn tunnel to the surface.
In defiance of orders.
Those orders were wrong.
That reminds me, has anybody ever seen the Buffy the Vampire Slayer? There's a scene very early on in the series where she's meeting with the principal of Sunnydale High, where she had to move because at her previous school, she blew up an entire gym filled with vampires to save lives. But, of course, people didn't know that. They just know she blew it up, right? Or burned it down or whatever. And he said, we're not basically just telling her, we're not going to have any of your shenanigans here. You know, we're going to keep an eye on you, that kind of thing. Yada, yada, yada. And he says something about the he starts off by saying, whatever your record was, we're going to give you a clean start here. Even if, and he rips up her record and he says, even if it was burning down a gym. And he starts to put the record back together, right? He's taking her record and putting it back together. And she says, hey, there were extenuating circumstances. That gym was filled with very bad people. So that's what that reminds me of right here. You destroyed a building. And he's like, to get rid of demons? Okay, there we go. Anyway, that was funny. If you haven't seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer, even wow, 20 years. 20 plus years later, it's worth watching. In 2015, I watched it up until Angel started and just didn't do the whole crossover both shows. Yeah.
Sir.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganan and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak
Angel
mind.
got canceled. Supernatural.
Okay,
you will be taken to Weishaupt and placed on
Supernatural's great, by the way. That's a great show.
the heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
This guy is trouble. Thanks for the save back there, buddy.
Upset. Was it something I said?
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Yeah.
Ha! Enemy. I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Thanks for the save, Dorian.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle.
I love the narration by Varric.
They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
So we gotta either stop them before they make their new dagger, or find a way to prevent them from making their new dagger. I need to talk to Varric. Yeah, so what's interesting, Martz, is I love those serialized TV shows myself because, like, just because what you said, you don't necessarily. It's not like if you were to start watching Daredevil on episode 5, that would be a problem, right? Whereas if you started watching the show FBI or CSI on episode 5, you'd miss a few little bits and pieces here and there, or like Supernatural. But you could catch up on the overarching story for that season over time, right? Definitely a different type of storytelling on those type of shows, yeah. Oh, we could probably quick travel, shouldn't we? Can't we? On to the crossroads.
The spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
Huh. Look at this. Oh wait, can we hold up? I'm doing all this running. Oh, that's true. I can go straight to the lighthouse. Duh. Okay. All right, good. All right, Varric, what we got, buddy?
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface, and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Boom. Find an alluvion that leads to the High Anderfels. First though, let's see who we got. We could. Nev has a quest. Lucanus has a quest. I should go pick those up. Yep, might as well. There we go. Here we go, wassailing. Yeah, we'll go talk to Rook first. I mean, Rook, that's me. Lucanus first. Get his side quest. I don't know when will be the best time to do these side quests, but we'll figure it out. We're gonna want to do all of them, probably.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Okay, so we got that one. And then there's another one. Nev, is she over here? Yes. Okay. The science project you made in a pickle jar, the smell of it got in your mouth. Wait, what? You're being serious?
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words.
Couple of words.
I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. He was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed. And that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Oh, man.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but
Yeah.
when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, he mentioned you twice.
She's
that
cute.
was a hit piece.
She's being a little standoffish.
That's awful.
It was against the Magister. I was the footnote.
Still.
The job got done. Of course, it would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling. except they come out in pieces.
Yeah, that's why they're
I
cereals.
only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal. I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
Yeah, really.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Darktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
All right. Well, we're not worried about that right now. But now we have some more side quests. Okay. Okay, we have all the quests. Nobody needs to talk to us. Let's take a look. We have more with Balara, Lucanus, Nev. We got some factions and region quests. I honestly don't... None of these are time related, so we could do them at any point. Let's continue with the main story for now. Yep. Let's do that. All right. Yep. We might be able to upgrade. Let's see.
Need and knowledge.
That we can't level up. We could level this up. Sure, why not? Oh, we can level it up again? Upgrade max level 2. Okay. There we go. Increase caretaker's powered upgrade. Yeah, further. Okay, we'll leave that like it is then. That's good. So now we've got... Our shield is pretty good for what we can do. Anvil... Yep, that doesn't really help us. Okay. I don't know if... I think I'm going to stick with the sword and board for a while. All right. Let's save just because we haven't recently. That's true. I could just go down and overwrite. All right. Let's get back to it, boys and girls. Change party. I don't know if we have to have anybody in particular, but let's see. Probably not. Balara. We want somebody with healing, so Harding, Nev. Yeah, let's go Harding and Nev. That's fine. Applies Sunder, detonates Sunder. That works, because they can combo off of each other. Okay. Very good. Travel to the crossroads. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take my first break of the night. And we actually... The fishing pond has been restocked, guys. It's restocked, so you know, we'll take care of y'all. We'll take care of y'all. Let's go. Bring it up. All right, there we go. Good luck, everybody. Be back in a few minutes. I don't know if I did that or if one of the girls was playing a trick on me, but I don't remember turning the light off in my room, but maybe I did. Sorry about that. Had some darkness in the background.
You need to leave!
Oh, I know. Look at you catching a trolley. What are you doing catching a shopping cart, sir? Huh? Oh, my goodness. All right, let me see. I gotta get back. I forgot about that. See if I can reconnect. There we go. Good. Okay, we're good. I know the pond has been filled with more junk. I know it's a shame. It really is. Okay, let's go meet. Let's go do this. I should look. I need to get in the habit of looking at the map. And yeah, okay, that's where we're going. We got to go there. Yep. You're just bad at fishing. I resemble that remark. There we go.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Okay then. As needed. All right, sir. Take us.
Shores.
Yes, take us where we're going. Take us there, sir.
I'm cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Any loots around here? I guess not. Okay. Okay, let me see. Now I've gotta know. Let's see. Pause before we get back to it. Yep. Okay, that's what I need right there. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. All right, good deal. Let's get back to it. Okay, so we've got a new area here, which means there's gonna be loot to get.
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Under fire! Watch it!
Sir, you are just bad news.
If the Darkspawn are here, the Blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
A brass ring, shock damage. I'm not really worried about that right now.
Right on him.
Top me off, ma'am. All right, before we go in there, we need to look for more,
What's this? Looks like an entryway.
It does. But we can't go through it yet, so there's that. Let's just make sure there's no other loot we can get. Mm-hmm.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where did you take it from?
I don't know the place that well.
Watch your right.
I don't know the place that well.
Hi Jer.
Hi, Marks.
Madden 07 strategy. If you inherit the Steelers, trade Roethlisberger to the Browns.
To the Browns.
Get a bunch of picks. You'll only play against him 5 to maybe 7 times a year. He's hurt so much.
You goober. Thank you for the bits. Oh, it's too funny. Oh my
There's a tower
word.
not far that would get a clean shot and good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Okay, I guess that's everything here.
Well, there's that bridge.
There's that bridge, guys.
Why are you asking me?
Mm-hmm. All right, we'll go do our quest then. Mm-hmm. Yep. Notice March never said anything about them winning the 5-7 game. Well, that's true. That's true. Grab this. Uh-huh. Oh, good. Another save waypoint, I mean. Very good. That one's broken. Interesting. Yep. Change party. Can we... Oh, we're gonna unlock this Grey Warden now. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna keep Harding. Yeah, start quest. Good. Okay.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
I'm trying to stop them. Not my fault the first warden has a stick up his...
And you wonder why he doesn't like you.
He barely likes us. What's going on?
It's the Elven Gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and... it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
Thanks, thanks.
We're with you. Now, let's see what we can do.
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The first warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davern might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice.
Yeah.
You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Got it. Stay safe.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Oh boy.
Easy, boy.
Don't eat me.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's Blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
Try to keep up.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
They're keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
Huh.
Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That's pretty cool to have a pet griffin.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens. He spotted something.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
You'll never see it.
Come back.
Not sure he understands anything.
No.
Keep on it, Hassan. You're around here somewhere.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There we go, Tridine. All right, give me that. Ooh, thank you. We'll take all that. Up we go. Whoop, don't fall. We'll definitely take the loot out of there. Ooh. Davrin's weapon damage is converted to fire. Okay, that could be good. I'm planning on doing a fire build, so that would be lovely. Oh! Well, so much for that. Okay. Tightly rolled note. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Seems like he's done pretty good with the griffin so far.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Okay. Oh, that's how we'll do it. So when we go back to that town, Davrin can help us get to that chest.
Hassan,
Nice.
hit that!
Okay, all right.
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to... Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Better get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just weakens from that.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Da, 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 da. Detonates weakened.
Hassan, attack! Remy, where are you?
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh man.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
All right, no loot. In we go.
Hassan, on me!
There's a chest.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Hope he grows into it.
Huh.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Oh wow.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart.
Oh, that was not. Yeah, that was not
That's
good.
our way through this.
All right, over this way. We're gonna have to figure out a way. Oh, I see. He's got. We're gonna have to use the Griffin power. Yep. Okay. Do it, sir.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out, Rook! Darkspawn!
Oh boy.
We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Watch out! One more to go! Big one!
Da da da.
I see it.
Oh wait, there's a chest. Get dunked. Oh, we got a belt. Increased healing. Grants resistance on potion use. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. We'll do that.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing.
Uncommon. Oh, that's better.
The first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Not anymore, apparently. Crookey Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Dandaral, and beloved friend of Garahel. Aww. Give me that. Pure ore. We got some lyrium dust. That's good. All right, we're going. Very good. Zip line, boys and girls. Whee!
Hi.
Hi.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Thank you.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Bum, 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 bum. Anything down here before we go on? Moving on. Oh yeah, look, see? Pays to be nosy, guys. Mm-hmm. Valuables. Okay. Bloodstained note. Training going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern to... Okay. Well then. Oh boy.
Meet the Gloomhowler. Exploding Darkspawn? What is it?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
We're going, sir. We gotta get these Griffins out of here.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay.
All right. Okay. Ah, I couldn't get my guard up in time. Oh, wait. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. All right, then.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
Come on, frenzied ogre. Get rid of that. Mm-hmm. Bum bum. Nice. Level 14.
Get all you want. You're not taking these griffins.
All right, skill point. Mm-hmm. Ta-da. All right, let's go with that. See if this works the way I'm hoping.
They're up there.
Okay, up we go. Oh, there's a Gloom Howler. Oh my goodness, look at this thing.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Let's go.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
Oh dear.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Oh man. Oh.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
Wow.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
Huh.
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea?
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
There we go, another companion. I will say that's one of the things that I love about these kind of games is these companion missions are very, very reminiscent of like SOTOR, of doing like the SOTOR companion missions. Those are fun. Another nice little stories that you can dive yourself into off the main branch, you know. I like that.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso
boy.
and Minrathis are both under attack.
Oh my goodness.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Have we been able to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
This is tough, man. This is tough. Help Nev and the Shadow stop the Blighted Dragon in Minrathis, prevent a Venatari coup. Help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from Blighted Dragon and resultant blight poisoning. Decision time, man.
We help Nev in Minrathis.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathis.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
So we have Nev, detonates Sundered. Yeah, so we'll bring, oh, so Balara and Davrin go good together. We'll bring Harding. Yep.
Dragon's circling Meanderalis grounds. Gotta hurry.
Dragon's here.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
This is bad, all right.
They mean to stop us. Your lord demands death.
Oh, we gotta get rid of the... That's right. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh boy.
Stop that dragon. The city can't take more of this.
We're trying, Harding.
Look, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Stop the dragon! Well, we'll see how this goes.
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
Gets that one.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin, and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Oh boy.
She's blighted, and the blight kills.
Oh boy, that's gonna hurt.
Really weird. The gods corrupted her.
That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came to.
Oh boy. Da 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 da. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that nonsense. Oh boy.
That one, that one!
Ready when you are.
Detonate sundered. We should wait on her. Da, 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 da. Where are our, okay. There we go. No opportunity there, okay. Shoot. Come on, son.
We have toyed with these mortals long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
We were so close. I know we can beat that thing. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
Or able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
All right. Oh no, that's not good.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
Oh man.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blood in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But...
we came as quick as we could after Minrathous.
There was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought we'd be faster. I thought...
You're a Grey Warden. Can anything be done about the blight in the waterways?
First, block off the affected canals. Warn away everyone you can. The Wardens might have something more. We may have worse coming with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Man, it's intense stuff. Wowzers.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Maybe. Alright. We've got, let me take a look. First of all, we have a skill point. Okay, then we'll go here. Rage generation, that's good. All of your defensive resistances become offensive damage bonuses of the same type. All right. I forget how to switch between different rooms. I need to figure that out. Okay. Let's go take a look.
Greetings, friends.
Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. As a Grey Warden, perhaps you need no luck to deal with the Blight. But I wish it for you, still.
Okay. So we're not going to do that just yet. Let's go talk to Solus. Oh, Crossroads. You know what? Actually, we could do this. We could do this. Map, world. Yep. All right, time to talk to Mr. Veilguard again. Dreadwolf.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight? Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
So I'm wondering if Elganar and Gillenane have, we've been seeing them spread this blight for a while now. I'm wondering if that specifically is why, because they wanted it to use it to control these dragons, or if maybe that's just a byproduct. Like they have another purpose in mind, but the control of the dragons is a bonus. I don't know.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Not good enough.
There was no better option.
Not killing thousands of people, there's your better option.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads.
Yeah.
It's still confusing, though.
It is
I
indeed.
cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
Yeah, good luck there.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
We'll see. We'll see if it's enough.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucana stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured, and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
Yeah.
All right, then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
At least they all approve this time. All right. Talk to Ballara, talk to Harding. We could go do some side stuff now. Might not be a bad idea. We do need to talk to them before we... Let's see. Nev. All right, let's go talk. Let's go talk to them to advance that, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Can we upgrade this yet? Our workshop?
Offer, dweller. I will.
Can now enchant items in your inventory. Empowering the workshop, collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade. Shop upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer. Okay. Nope, we got a ways to go before we go rank up. Enchant. Ah, I see. Yeah, so we can't do anything yet. Okay. We'll work on that though. Oh. All right, let me go back here and check this. this does something, but I don't know which way to set this. There's another one on the other side too, but I don't know how to get there. We'll have to figure that out.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert?
Oh, hello.
The team.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Well, that's not good, is it? Okay, recruit a dragon hunter. All right, let's go talk to Harding. Destination available, Necropolis Halls. Let's see what Harding's been able to uncover for us.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
All right. So we got both contacts set up. All right. Before we do that, though, might want to do some. Let's work on some of these side things that we got going on. So, map, journal. Nev. Let's go do that. Turn to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. Yep. Docktown. Let's go. Detonate sundered. Applies sundered. Yep. Yep. Get to know. Meet Nev in Docktown. Yes. Okay.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earn some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah, you protected them. Happy now?
Oh boy, yeah. You sound real happy. Okay, we got skill points, don't we? Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope. Companions. Okay, yeah, she's got skill points. Let's see what we got. Healing bonus plus 25%. Let's go with that one. Okay. 4 points. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. That's a pretty fun ability right there. Stagger damage. Battle cry. Let's do that. Yep, we got skill points for Lucanus. Yeah, that's a good ability. Damage versus low health. All right. Yep. See what you got, ma'am. Let's do that. And then another skill point for one of her abilities up here. All right, let's do that. Yep, that looks good. I think we got everybody now. Although Lucanus does have... Oh yeah, that's good. Harding, Davram. Yep. That's good. We're not using them right now, but keep their gear up to date.
Hunting while out at sea.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
The Viper. All right.
You know the antiquarian?
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varric too, right here in Docktown.
Do you miss Minrathous?
The Alluvium makes it easy to get to.
That's not an answer.
Look, I know what Minrathous is.
But it's home.
It doesn't let go easy. I'll give it that. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too.
Yeah. Balara loves her cereals. And not the, like, Wheaties kind, either.
All right. Let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Good doggy.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paid.
Flashy Flyer, an act of contortion and song tonight at your humble lamplighter.
Let's get started.
The Minrathous Mirror, drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false. Well then.
The best word in Ducktown, right here.
How did you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
More than one person.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's
Another
easy.
rebellion?
But you like us, right?
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
You got it, ma'am. Following you.
You've got a good eye.
You've got a good eye.
It's lack taste. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Maybe another time. Today I'm here to meet Nev's friends. Rook, by the way.
Friends? All right then. Alec Tava. Does this mean we're even for...
No. But if you've got any news...
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything...
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
That doesn't get complicated?
What isn't?
I've heard some people have their shit together.
They don't. Some just keep it hidden. And others make the papers. Let's go.
And others make the papers.
If we want more gossip, we need more papers.
All
Let's
right.
head to the south side.
Get that, thank you. Weekly story ideas, eh? Alright, so I guess... Alright, let's work our way to the other
You've
side.
lived in Docktown your whole life.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
No.
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Sounds simple enough.
That's the trick, isn't it?
That is indeed the trick, ma'am.
You know,
Oh, wait.
Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world.
Yeah.
It'll be
The
fine.
latest.
I should have said no.
We'll take one.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we got one of Balara's cereals. Hopefully down here. Gotta be the other one.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Paper, thanks.
I think we've got enough.
Real news
Yep.
in
What now?
Dogtown.
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Following you, Nev.
All right? Yeah. I'm good. Catch a show at the Cobbled Strongman?
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
Indeed, I'll never say no good to a good meal. What's up, Cockleton? How you doing, buddy?
You!
Ooh, that
This
looks
fish will
good.
eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Aww.
Yeah. It's always something.
That's pretty cool.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. I think I'd learn.
Ah, secret all the trophies. Wow, nice, Cockleton. Grats, man. As you can see, I still got a long way to go.
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Yep.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
That's true.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
I just noticed she's got a fake right foot. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. That's funny. Nice. All right, so that's done. I just, for some reason, I didn't notice. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, not cool that but cool that that's a thing that they did, you know, in the game. All right, let's see. Next thing we want. Yeah, whenever she got hurt, huh? Yep. Now we gotta go do Balara's side quest. Yeah, I mean, there's so much to take in with this game, you know? You don't always pick up on that stuff.
Aren't these the old...
All right, let's grab...
Receiving your message.
Oro still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always says Gus was the best tracker. He knew. Gus will find the trail. This is a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Tinner is a search. Okay.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them.
Gather your party.
This map is a good start.
All right, buddy. Have a good night. We'll see ya.
If I can provide assistance.
See you later, pal.
Come back safe.
Mm-hmm. I could probably quick travel, huh? Nope, we don't have that yet, so oh, that's armor. I'm like, what in the world?
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there.
Can't get along.
That's roast for ya.
Take care of those.
They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Yeah. Hey, Balara.
Good to see you.
Oh, are we in combat? What? What's attacking me? Okay, wait a minute. We just put our sword up. Maybe that means we're out of combat now. Let's try it again.
Oh.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the Lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we
check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay?
I've died before. It was boring, so I
It's my
stood
fault,
up.
really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly. Of course. See you soon.
That was saucy. Balara, what's wrong? Give me that, thank you. Free gold.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
Uh-huh.
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. She seemed pretty saucy.
Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls.
Yeah.
At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Well, where are we going to use this thing? Oh, it is 2 of them. Okay.
Okay, see those 2 power crystals?
Yep. Got you.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Oh boy. Always is, she says. There you go, Balara.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Right behind you, ma'am.
So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, we're looking for... Ooh, wait a minute. No. Yep, there's one.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
There you go, one down. Oh, looky here. And there's gonna be one up on that ladder, probably.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes.
That's
And for some
disconcerting.
reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Ah! Well then. Okay. In you go.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do. I know.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is. Okay, one more to go.
Okay. On to the next one, Balara.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Okay, let's see. Alright, over here is one. Whoop. Oh, I see. We're gonna have to get around somehow. Looks like up the ladder and across, I guess. Ah, there we go. There's one.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
How do we get over there? Okay, let's see. Nope, we can't get up there. Nope. Oh, wrong way. Yep, that's not right. That's back in the original one. Ooh. Oh, that's not... Yeah, that's not gonna work. There we go, that worked. Fancy a chest? Well, yes, yes I do. Oh, ooh, that was close. Mm-hmm. Okay. See if we can figure this out here. Huh. Try up here again? This is odd. Oh, a door. Oh, look at that. That's fancy. Mm-hmm. Thank you. So I'll have to remember that. If we find a door with a lock, we might be able to... Oh, a memento. That's good. We need mementos. Okay, but that doesn't help us with our main objective. Let's see. How do we get over there? Nope. Well... let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see something. Hold up. We probably have to use this here.
Hey, Rook.
Didn't notice that before.
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great. Slot it in.
Okay, so that works. And then get the original one. Mm-hmm. There we go.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any Veil Jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Well, that's odd. Alright, well...
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know, in a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notister Thalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still.
Good.
But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me.
And
That's
so
that I
sad.
deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Poor thing. She's always so bubbly and happy, and you just never know what people are going through. All right, good quest. Good quest. Oh yeah, let's see that. Yep. Oh, nice, increased healing. I like it. Level 16. Okay, so skill point. Rage generation. We're working our way over here eventually. All right. Okay, let's take a look and let's go back. Yep, journal. All right, let's go get our dragon hunter first. All right, let's take Bellara with us. Oh, wait. We got a new person. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. We'll bring Balara with us. Yep. See what this is all about. Get dunked. Uh-huh.
Hey.
Tosh, I hope.
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
Simple.
Don't get in my way.
Okay, then.
I've got a good feeling about her. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Use the companion abilities with Delirium Dagger. Companions can be called upon for help via Delirium Dagger even when they're not present in the party. Okay, that's good.
Shoot! I forgot my lucky boots. If I'd known.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Come on. Oh, why? She's right there. Why can't I get... okay. Alright, well, we're not going to be able to do this just yet. We'll come back.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
Okay. Let's do it.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Ranged incoming.
Eat shit. This is not your land.
Finish them now.
Come on. You're not big.
Combo opportunity.
Bigger than me.
Hey, that's really good. I like that ability.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from
Lorraine.
Dad, how's you liking Unicorn Overlord in your downtime?
Martine, I'm liking it, man. I didn't get to play any this weekend, but yeah, it's been fun. Thank you for the 91 months. Appreciate you, buddy. One of our OGs right there. Martine, what have you been up to, man? What you been playing the last few days? You've been quiet.
Not like
Hope things are going well for you, sir. Thank you.
Arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff.
Boom,
You don't
boom,
get to tell me who
boom.
I am.
There we
Doesn't
go.
matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not
Oh, okay. That looks good.
anymore.
Nice.
Why did you want to join up with us, Tosh?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Oh. Okay then.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing.
Ah.
This one doesn't.
Oh boy. Well. We'll see how that goes. GTA RP, Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, how's Marvel Rivals been going? Final Fantasy 14, Persona 5 Royal. I know. And a tiny bit of Path of Exile. Oh yeah, you've been busy, man. Yeah, finally finished P5R. It was good, man. I was pretty happy about my ending in P5R. So by the way, if anybody wants to see how that ended up, it's the whole playthrough is on our YouTube channel. You can check it out there, and we'll be having all this playthrough will be there as well.
That sounds exciting.
But yeah, it was fun. I really enjoyed it.
Deep Stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
Oh, so the Deep Stalkers are the bait? Yep. Oh, that's...
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Good work, Tosh. That one looks bigger than the rest.
Where?
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Oh man.
Knew you could do it, Rogue.
Oh, we're out of range for that. Now I can do it.
I think that's the last of them.
That was good.
Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good.
Rivals has been awesome. I'm eagerly awaiting Season 1. Fantastic Four all coming during Season 1 with Reed and Sue coming Friday while Johnny and Ben coming mid-season. Ah, that's cool. I mean, there's so much they could do there, you know? A lot of content they could add.
She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay.
Yeah. You did okay.
So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
Guess
However
again.
it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah, you think? That's the whole point, Tosh. That's why we're here. That's the whole point, Tosh.0.
There you go. A tusk covered.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
Okay.
So she responds to the horn?
This time.
So, not the first time you've done this?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Uh-huh. How are we gonna get up there? Oh, over here, I guess. Kick. Thank you. Da, 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 da. What we got over here? Thank you.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Oh, we gotta go back up. Okay. At least we got that. That's good stuff. Yep. If Tifa wasn't my waifu, Sue would be. Sue Storm is awesome. Yeah, she's awesome. Give me that. Thank you very much. Oh, there's got to be something fancy in here. Nope. I thought for sure there'd be some loot. Oh, look at that. Yep. See? That's why you go in the secret places. Mm-hmm. Thank you. A little bit of gold. Gold is not exactly easy to come by, but we'll get there. That's what I hear, Martine. Apparently it can get you in trouble on Discord if you share pictures of it or something, which is kind of weird. Is it that revealing?
Oh, wow! That dragon got very, very close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Uh-huh. Okay, we can't get in there. Thank you. We have to come back, I guess, at some point. That is more than Silox X97. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go, sir. Okay, let's see. How do we get... Ooh, that could be bad. Get to the chopper. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Oh, down there. Okay, well.
Someone put a lot of work into these fortifications. Why'd they leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Maybe this is right. Oh wait, no. Well, nope, that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't see any symbols. Maybe out? Doubt it, but let's see. Character designer for Rivals confirmed that they use the same assets for Sue as they did for Solok's costume. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. Alright. Alright, we gotta figure out what's going on here. I don't know. Well, let's zip line across. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I bet.
Well,
I see what you're saying.
Tom here. Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
Thank you.
Shit.
On topic.
You're not even supposed to be here. Great.
Yeah, how you like that, boys?
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people.
I gotta block that. Thank you.
Good work, everyone.
So the Untom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were...
Oh, did we get an upgrade item? No, electric. Okay. Nope. If I can remember well, which Dragon Age game gave the best first impression? I really loved the opening couple of hours of Dragon Age Inquisition. If you remember this, like early on in that game, you fight this massive dragon. Like it felt like this just real intense fight, and it was very early in, and that kind of set the scene. You know, that one probably gave me the best first impression. But this one's been good
then
too.
The Untom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Untom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
I also played Dragon Age Origins, and then maybe the original Dragon Age. It's been a while. I can't remember. I haven't played all of them. Ooh, look at that. Lose some ability damage. Extra defense is nice. We'll put that on for now.
Grapples, nets. The Untom are going after the Vincimer.
Shouldn't the dragon be okay against the Untom?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching.
Maybe it
They knew
is.
I drugged her to make her sleep.
You might be right. Maybe I'm remembering the names wrong. Yeah. I thought there was another one before. I thought Origins was one of those that was like made later as a prequel, but I could be wrong. It made Origins maybe the original one.
Tomorrow, 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 tomorrow,
Yes.
tomorrow,
Yes.
tomorrow,
Yes.
tomorrow,
Yes.
tomorrow.
Yes. 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 Thank you, Marks. Appreciate the bits. Boom, 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 boom. What do we have over here? Oh, oh. What is this? She should be able to do that. Need a tight beater. I wonder how our boy Kingdoms is doing, man. Blue pots are hidden throughout the containing tonic that charges your ultimate. Oh, okay.
Come on.
Chair. Singing. Tomorrow. The play.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
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 Snap.
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 Yes.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. March, you know you can't troll me. I just have too much fun with it. You know it doesn't work. Thank you for the free money, sir. Appreciate it. Boop. Oh, he's done. Some Zomboid. Yeah. Yes. 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 Ooh, get dunked. Ooh, that guy. All right. Come on.
Hitting us from range.
Okay, he's done. Get dunked. There we go. There we go. Yep, I'd say. Ooh, we got some loot.
Are you with the Tomorrow Gang? Or are you with the Snap Gang? Hopefully nobody dies in the conflict.
That's right. That's right. The Tomorrow Gang, the Snap Gang. Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you for the bits. The bitteronis. How do we get up there? We gotta find a way, guys. We gotta climb or drop down or something or... Yeah, we'll have to come back to that. And we go. Oh boy. Oh, here we go.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Oh boy. Okay then.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
Oh, hello.
Tarala.
Oh, hello there. Ooh, that was pretty intense.
Careful ahead.
Covenant range.
My goodness. Get dunked. Skill points. You know, I have IRL friends playing Zomboid, but I've also been playing Fallout Shelter on the side. It's more... yeah, Fallout Shelter is one of those games that just kind of like, you do your routine, your daily stuff or whatever. Yeah. Yep. I hadn't played that game since it launched, which was before Fallout 4. Wait, are we in combat?
So, you breathe fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get that. That's pretty good.
Amazing.
10 minutes, sir. Don't be weird.
Were we supposed to know
Don't be
this?
weird, Tridine. 10 minutes.
I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Is she gonna be grateful with free? Do you think she'd give us a ride?
No, she's gonna be pissed.
She's gonna be mad.
Well, that's too bad.
That's too bad. All right, let's do it.
You ain't first. You're last.
You're last. Ooh, there she goes.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted, that's right.
Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
Isabella.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the
Oh
Antam?
dear.
You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take.
She
Would you
seems like
prefer
just a willful
ginger or
child right
lavender?
now. She has been grumpy to us ever since we met up with her.
Hassan Binek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
I mean, if she joins us. That.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
Look at all those coins just sitting on the table.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Complete! Alright, we got our Dragon Hunter. That's good. New exploration level unlocked. Rivain Coast. Yep. Okay, let's take a look. Now we got people. Alright, 2 points for Tosh. That's fine. We'll start with that. Okay, that's all of them. We got no skill points. Okay, we got a quest for Tosh here. What is this? New quest available. Oh, we got to go talk to some people, guys. There's all sorts of stuff. All right, let's go get the quest from Tosh and from the others. Yep.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The lords of fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Aren't you,
Nah.
though?
Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
We should do this again. Grab a drink. Share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Rivain later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Combat or traps. So I have a like house and like a sub house next door. Can learn from VHS tapes and put all the TV dinners and fast foods in the freezer in Zomboid. Food sorting, man. In that game, just getting enough food to survive can be a headache. It's intense, man. Out this way. Can we update our workshop? No.
Need and knowledge.
Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention. You have to make it fun. Yeah. I mean, isn't sandbox mode the way to go? Isn't that the only way to play that game?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about
Speaking
the
of
South,
Inquisition.
but Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were
Oh,
you with
nice,
the
Mark.
Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think?
True.
But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Alright. Build our bond up with Harding. It's almost like playing RimWorld. You set stuff, the world still throws stuff at you. Yeah. I have 2 cars in this run. The one will be the John Wayne car. Okay, good. That's done. Still got a few other things we need to do. Let's see. Yeah, let's go talk to Nev. How do we get to Davrin? Different level. Okay. Ah, yeah, up there. Let's go talk to Davrin.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant to son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really. But dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
All right, Marts. Tomorrow, have a good one, buddy. Enjoy. Reacher's a good show. I watched the first couple of episodes, actually. Actually, I just watched the first episode. I need to watch the second part of it, which is the second. Yeah, it's that dude, man. Like a superhero without being a superhero, you know?
You're
hey, Fuentes. Good
You're
evening.
awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
You don't find it peaceful?
Minrathos is never quiet.
And that was peaceful?
It was familiar.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Yeah.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
When I close my eyes, I see everything the gods have done, but not what I should do next. I don't know what's going to happen.
You and me both. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
Martine, I haven't decided who Rook's gonna romance, buddy. Have not decided. It's gonna be a tough call. Harding's a good choice, but so is Nev. Don't know, sir. All right. Let's see. We got quests down here. It's in the lower area, I guess. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's going to be it until tomorrow. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out tonight. Great night. We got a lot done. And we'll be back tomorrow night ready to go again. You guys have a wonderful evening. And of course, as always, if you can be anything, be kind.